Ah, there you go. I get why streamers stopped kind of pushing multi-threads, but it's such a useful feature. Or useful thing.
Hang on a second, I can't hear the Twitch. I'm guessing you've got the Twitch open so you can hear what's going on through it.
More just to watch the chat.
Hang on.
Like I'm watching you and Smash the Clock at the same time. Actually, yeah, I kind of hear it through Discord.
Ah, that's right. My fucking stupid ass computer decided. You know what could make for your good headphone sound stuff? Your goddamn microphone. Ugh. No, it's not that, you motherfucking moron. There we go. Now it's coming through. It's fine.
It's quiet, but I can hear it.
Okay.
Unless you're playing a piano in the background, Blondie. Yeah.
Alright. Should be good now.
I read that joke, actually, because I just had the mental of Blondie playing a piano. Just to fuck with me. Well, I mean, my great-grandma used to play the piano, so maybe there was one around here somewhere. Like one of those, like, lap ones.
Okay, we're good. Let us... I'm gonna start get these things out.
Also, I hope you don't hear me chewing.
Nope.
Awesome.
Okay. Alright, we should be good.
Also, awesome. I can turn up the stream on my end.
My kilowatts per second are being weird, though. Oh, back to green. There we go. Oh, back to red, I see.
So, I know you mentioned a little bit about it earlier, but like, what was the problem with your? As you know, we should probably say that till actual stream time, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Alright. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Master Detective Archives Rain Code. I'm Jed Kronos, joined by my co-host Shane.
Here to cut up some sins.
Uh,
That didn't sound quite right.
last time we did this, we were in the middle of figuring out the Nailman mystery. So let us continue with that. Actually, but before we do that, I'm curious about some other shit we got on here.
Maybe between streams there's a binge watch Kamen Rider W.
Yeah.
Just to try to get the tone down to that line.
Okay, let's view a memory.
Alright, the memories. I misread that.
I'm back. Huh? What
Welcome back.
happened?
Oh, Yuma, I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well,
I'm about to get arrested,
Suzuki and
Yuma.
Lara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two
What?
are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up, and she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in, and things just descended into chaos.
I think I
They had
get
the dust
picture.
cloud and everything.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They all never
Fair enough.
listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well,
Yes, there's no smoking wall on the submarine.
Let's see. Ability to put smiles on faces. Anyway,
I like that only one of those is an actual compliment.
let's do that one then.
how do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be
Well,
unemployed.
you need a mood setter.
Now he's totally sulking.
No, what else is the
Hear
chief
us out.
at?
Puppy.
Anyway, you're great.
What? What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still.
I know,
thanks.
right?
All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try, to jog my memory.
I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still, maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Kenai Ward, that's his name.
Kanai Ward?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't remember the first word.
Oh, because we keep up. Oh, look.
Oh, you need to do them sequentially. I can speak English, I swear.
Okay, because we've been going around collecting those trophies, we've been able to unlock stuff. I might as well do the next one.
But it does seem like they come in, like, after a chapter or two, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like they cause any harm, regardless of when you watch them.
Hey, Yuma.
But granted, we're only
can I
3 in out
ask you
of
for a
what?
favor?
5.
20?
Oh, for 5.
I mean, totally.
Oh, I don't know.
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the
No,
hesitancy?
it's gotta be 25, because
That's
4
not
plus
like me,
1.
Chief.
Right.
And times that by
We're
5.
pals, after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals.
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Tch, I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money?
Who told you that
You should
lie?
have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh.
Why,
Our
yes.
Employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master
Well, the
detective
hitman,
can
Mr.
make a
Guy,
ton
he
of
makes good
if
money.
they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a
I mean,
bunch
don't
of
we
master
know,
detectives, haven't you,
The
Chief?
partner you have right now gambles.
It's also one of those things which,
But I
like,
suppose at the same time, their ability just lets them see into the past, doesn't it?
yeah.
Wouldn't help at all with gambling.
It does make you wonder, though, that these master detectives, why all of them became master detectives? Like, they have all these supernatural powers. Maybe it's something they don't know they have until they join them. Maybe it's something anybody has until, well, some people have, but only when they do the master detective stuff does it unlock.
I mean, do we know if it's just like master detectives right now? Because didn't it get mentioned that you were a really good cook or something like that?
Maybe? Well, that's what it said, but when we tried, it didn't work.
That's true.
I think it's something we have to wait and discover more of in this story.
Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was
I
the
guess thinking about
ability
the
to
talk as
hear
vague
the
as possible,
culprit's inner
Spooky's ability
voice.
would be great for gambling.
Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered
That
the
being said, I
all-time
highly,
ace of the
highly doubt
WBO
you would
sleuth.
gamble.
Seeing it with my own eyes,
Assuming she's as
made
airhead
me
as
feel
it seems.
depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no
What's an
forte
important
is like
advice
not
right
even being
there?
dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well,
No, but that
do you
pause
have
with
an
eating a
example?
sausage, like, to double back because of that,
Mm,
I hate the sound of my own voice and made that
I think it's better you
abundantly
figure it out
clear.
for yourself.
But, like, at some point, you just gotta
What do you think?
deal with it.
think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
That's a good question.
Like, become Rock Lee.
Oh yeah, but that's all just taijutsu. That still requires you.
sure.
That still requires you to learn one of the jutsus. What can you do without any abilities? Slow and steady investigation.
I'm curious about that regular people answer, I gotta say.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although, if you had the ability to
I'm
read
glad for the
minds,
answer.
you could understand people's feelings and use it for information, but you'd never be able
That-
to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Alright, that's what we can do. Let's see if we can upgrade any abilities. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, yes, that would help.
Oh! I feel it was going decently slow anyway, but this is still early game.
Mm. Hmm.
That's weird, you'd think it at least default to a more powerful version.
In reasoning deathmatch sequences, reduce the number of colored words in the Mystery Phantom statements, making it easy to identify what to repel. Alright, that's enough of that. We are headed towards the art gallery now. But if I remember correctly, when we were out here, there was other shit we could investigate. I just didn't. When we went in here, we did too. I went a bit too quick and antsy pantsy.
But the night was getting late.
Mm. Ah,
It's my fault. I'm the guy with work tomorrow.
again tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
All good. Well, hopefully it won't be too much because it looks like we're doing the rest of this, which is the end of the chapter.
Like, one day I would like it so then I can have my hours be a little bit more freeform.
Mm.
Or even just like focus on graphic design and streaming, / YouTube. But we're nowhere near that point. I was talking about this on my work like so, but like if anything I want to be able to have like the user option, the user votes on that wheel. Cause like, yeah, that wheel is out of control, but kind of do want that viewer interaction. Or like somebody wanting, say, Death Must Die, just putting in a vote for it. Which, I mean, I did offer on the Christmas episode to just let people
Come on.
foreign votes there, but nobody took me up on that offer.
Oh god. After all that whole thing about recently learning about like woke translators and shit for anime. Obviously I kinda knew about that, but wasn't seeing it as much in nowadays stuff. I'm curious if there's any of that in here. Because we've seen some little localization ticks here and that. But nothing that seems out of place, especially for how ridiculous Shinigami can be.
I know I've questioned the Among Us stuff before, but like a lot of that's so natural to this kind of game that like, yeah, it could be Among Us jokes, but then again, you could just legitimately be saying sus.
Because there's also a whole bunch of references to other pop culture media as well.
Hmm.
Aw.
No.
Okay, it looks like I got everything.
Which I mean as well, that's where localization starts getting grey. Because like somebody over here is not gonna know.
You also have
Something obscure, Japanesey only. But if you replace it with, say, I don't know, a Western equivalent, fair enough.
the thing though when it comes to it is that you got to remember localization is done to localize it to a Western media so that people understand what can make sense of what they're viewing because they're not used to Japanese terms and shit like that, and Japanese stuff. Not even just Japanese, but it can also be like other countries as well.
Oh yeah.
But a lot of people there. Don't get me wrong. There are times where there are going to be
differences.
localizers who fucking decide to put in shit to meet their quotas. And it's just like, you're doing something pretty bad by doing that. Like, it's one thing to throw in a joke here and there, whatever, but it's another thing to put your own political or religious beliefs into something that doesn't belong to you.
And even outside of the political grandstanding, sometimes you get weird, like... What was the game that localized a area? It's this big hole. Was that one of the Trails games?
Say.
We're at a big hole?
That's true.
Yeah, like... Dungeon area had a name
Oh, we're talking about the
in
Abyss?
Japanese, and then it became... Maybe?
I think when, was it a Silent Oh no, a Silent Voice is the movie. Hang on. Are you talking about the RPG dungeon crawler game?
All I remember is that dungeon got renamed to Big Hole.
Oh, it might not be that then. Because, I'm just gonna quickly look at my games. Turn on game. I think.
Found it.
What was it?
Archaeosic Big Hole. That's from Yeast 8.
Oh, that's a weird translation.
Now, what was the original name?
It probably would have been like the Abyss or something.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Service of the Archaeozoic era. Translated the Archaeozoic Big
It's
Hole.
not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Hell
Did you
yeah!
say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
Please.
Hey, you feel like playing a card game, Hazar? No?
Okay.
Just suddenly tripled fired.
Oh, this place got wrecked. It's pretty bad. You know what'll make up for it? Triple Giant! Oh, shit!
I dread the day I get to 8. Because I'm gonna need to stop myself from doing exactly that.
Well,
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Boot to the face.
They're like a couple of thugs or something.
You know, Rooster Teeth has got a story of Monty Earn Roundhouse kicking a fridge
Was
to
the
close
first one the
it.
same the person from the church
I'm just
again?
picturing that with Hello
As
now.
expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
Lady wants variety.
Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Investigation. Examine the corpse.
Yep, that's a corpse.
Yep. That's an outline.
Oh,
Look at all the grape jelly that was spilt.
No!
Beats me.
Postcognition.
postcognition reveals the crime scene in slightly
Alright,
faded
Helena's like
colors.
gender neutral, and I keep making her out to be a woman because it's funnier.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes.
At
even
least
with
while
the
you're
rows of
actually
vivid
hand-holding
paintings
her.
within the art gallery.
see,
Because
that-
the pregnant jokes.
But that's the question as well. Is that like a localizing thing, or is that was part of the original as well? See, now I'm constantly questioning myself.
That's a good question.
The smell of paint oil that
Because when I see
permeated the room wasn't that of the
Halara, all I
past,
see is a
but
woman.
the present.
I don't see a guy under that. And you could make up the whole androgynous, but it's like I've seen enough anime and shit to know that I can tell when someone's a dude, when someone's a woman.
Yeah, I remember thinking I saw a
Even the
bus
smells from
line,
the
but
past
like,
could be recreated.
there's a lot
The
of
stench of
ways
the
people
corpse
can
would
look
be
like they have a
much more
bus line,
overwhelming.
even when they don't.
It's why when you look like something, you shouldn't remove the damn hip bones from your models. Fucking. I'll never let that go, and I think I'm in the full right to not let that go. I was so fucking
I'm still just kind of
stupid.
confused by it. Because that was a teen-rated game, wasn't it?
It's probably because it was a Wii U game. That's why.
Corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body.
I like,
as
the
expected.
Wii U had Bayonetta. That game is not worse than Bayonetta.
That's true. 1 second.
Hell, I don't know if you can still hear me, Jet, but like one of my favorite stories of Bayonetta 2's development is when they handed concept art to Nintendo for approval of like the Nintendo costumes. And they just got the message back, why don't you make it
The
sluttier?
victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations
What's-
with many men.
I like them. That's... Did that line have to happen just after me saying that? That was awkward.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
Sorry about that phone call. You were saying? Hello?
I was talking about the Bayonetta story where they had
The victim has
did
those
cons-
same marks
costume
that suggest
concepts to
being
Nintendo.
strangled to death.
and then they responded with like, "Hey, make them sluttier."
I don't know what...
And then Halara slut shames the lady, and now it's just awkward.
Well, I mean, she had relationships with a lot of men, so...
Which is a true statement, but it's like,
I mean, hey,
man,
at the same time,
that
it's
was poor
like...
timing on my phone.
It's like, I don't really... It's like, you are also someone that's like, that does more things for a lot of money. And you're gonna, like, shame her for doing things for money? Everyone does their own thing for a lot of money. It helps them live, and especially in an economy where money speaks louder than everything else. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
Oh, she was into it then.
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Death by pimp slap.
Death by a big dick blowjob. It went back to the back of her head.
It's like we do, where he just pimp slaps the pink-haired lady with his dick.
I was thinking of I feel like that happened in one of the Scary Movie movies, where the ghost went so hard with it, it ended up at the back of her head.
If it wasn't a scary movie, it definitely happened in a horror film at some point. Probably was some of the trash red letter media watches. Oh right, the corpse is not actually there.
Yeah. Turn around. What do we got? Yeah, check out the entrance. Look at the entrance!
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always
There's
carried
also a
the
third
extra
that is
key
my foot.
and used it to enter this room when the corpse
Yeah, no,
was
that's just
discovered.
hilarious skeleton key.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
Look at Halara. Halara totally gives off fucking woman vibes. Like this, like the kind of like the face, the eyeliner, the hairstyle, the choker, the holding of the hands.
Oh my god, there is one.
Yeah, the holding of her, like how she holds her arms and shit. Where it's kind of like that would be normally seen where you're holding your bust or something like that for a woman. She's a fucking woman.
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
It's when you said choker, cause of the corpse, it spun me out.
Yeah.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is
Basically,
that
I am very
staff
easily
member,
spun out.
then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Time to post this shit. Anything else? Nope.
Unprotected hand holding.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I mean, everyone likes to be praised.
Like, I forget who said it, but like, I heard a guy once say like, I get complimented, it makes my entire week.
Oh,
The older I get, the more true that ends up being.
Turn around and check out the. Examine the area to the left.
I was like,
Check, check.
oh. Right, I forgot to try and get a sound clip of that.
Right, one.
That's just a zoomed in scream.
It's real, possibly, yeah. I mean, it's public domain at this point.
Oh, it's got to been public domain for a long time now, hasn't it?
Yeah, most of those paintings are complete public domain.
Well,
Which makes you wonder why the fucking art galleries still have them on display and why people can't hold them. I think there must be a type of copyright law.
It's a bit of an open secret that the paintings displayed in art galleries aren't the originals.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense when you think about it. There's no way they'd put those out. Especially when there's... I mean, you can put all the security measures you can, but still some dickhead's gonna grab it, and if he's gonna get cornered, he's gonna snap it. And damage it, so there'd be no point in doing that.
Also, look at those oil protests with, like, splatter of orange paint just, like, directed at the painting.
Oh yeah, I remember that, the protest that did happen. Fuck, that was so stupid. Fuck, you know. Yeah, there's no way in
One of
hell.
those things where it's like, I asked, what is your winning state?
this is...
I don't want peace, I want problems, always.
Like,
that's...
at some point, I started questioning, like, what outcomes people want out of certain actions. Trying to keep things as vague as possible, let's not get to those discussions.
Yeah.
And quite a lot of the time, I feel like I just come out confused. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a safe recent example. There isn't the oil process, of course.
I think I got everything in this area. Ah, here you go.
What?
You know, even with them, with markers, it still looks suckily easy just to
appears.
overlook something. I think.
So I got the guide on standby just in case.
Probably load that up myself, actually.
I'll...
Also, the way her fingers are designed as well. More dainty female-like.
I don't know.
It just seems like Shinigami's trying to screw with
There's
us.
a nail stuck in the painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime
I
scene
mean, in
so
this
far
case,
has
we didn't
all
harm.
been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Oh,
I see.
I joked about winning one, but I feel like that painting's a big clue.
Maybe.
The
Don't
only
you
way
imagine-
in or out of here besides the door is this
That is a
window.
tiny fucking window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent.
Oh.
It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you wouldn't want a too big of window, but you would need something to create a vent.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Ah,
Like, to have your point, Yuma's a painting man himself, and there's still a noticeable difference.
but you can tell he's a guy though.
True.
But it's more he's designed to look like a kid. Even though he's probably not a kid. He's just got a daintier body.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
Is that a key?
Oh, I see the painting.
That's a,
Oh, yep, I see it.
that's a key.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
You
Well,
can't just
that's what
lock
makes
the
it a
door
locked room mystery.
with the
I'm
lock.
sure they figured out some trick.
Also, it would be a bad thing if work localizers fucked too much with the script of this, because the whole point of the script is you need to listen and pay attention to it, so you can figure out, as well as with clues and shit, figure out what's going on. If you fucked around too much with it, you basically make the game unplayable. Because you would,
I didn't even consider that.
yeah, so you can't do that with detective games.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
Is that a Phoenix Wright character? It looks like, what's his name for the newer stuff? Red Vest. Apollo. It looks like Apollo.
I'm
If that's the case, then she's probably thinking of fucking, what's his face? From the original stuff.
Edgeworth?
Yeah, Edgeworth. Edge. I get it. Edge.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
There's a time limit?
No, I think she's just fucking with it.
Well, she succeeded.
That should be enough.
No, we ain't done yet.
It appears.
This is...
What?
Ah,
I gotta say, for this museum, I hope these are fakes.
they probably aren't.
You know,
But, like, how many pages have been ruined throughout this case? 5?
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
Or at least anything in here. There's probably multiple storage rooms for an art gallery, though.
Ah, that's true.
If it was all in one area, that's bad.
Just barking off the checklist.
Yep. Making sure everything's done. Looks like it. I might as well talk to Halara.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see
Oh.
your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair.
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your
I feel like at
past,
some point we are
the
gonna cheat
information would not be of
Shinigami
any
4
use to
her
you.
memories.
It's like
I'm gonna be curious how she reacts to that.
there's a loophole. God damn it!
Huh?
I love loopholes when they're used against someone. I hate it when they're used against me. That's bullshit.
Psychometry
Bobby
doesn't
is
allow
very
me to
good at
pick and
pointing out my
choose what to perceive.
loopholes.
So I gotta make sure.
And to some degree, I'm
Only see
thankful about it,
fragments
because,
flash by.
yeah, means I can make sure about it.
Yeah, that's why. It's
On the other hand, it's like, Bobby, please stop pointing things out.
I mean, if you take advantage of loopholes in like genie stuff, you can make like someone pointed this out to me, but if like, oh, you want multiple wishes on your first wish, just write down everything you want on a piece of paper and tell the genie, I wish for all this to come true. Boom. And I'm like, I never
See,
thought
as
of
a genie,
that.
I feel like I try to fuck with that just out of spite.
Mm. Or as I stated, make infinite genies that can grant infinite, or make a genie, create a genie that can make infinite wishes.
Have you ever watched Red vs. Blue?
Yes.
You know when Church was in that time loop?
Yes.
I'm just picturing that with Sante now. Which I
cannot
mean,
consciously
for a
access
good chunk of the
desired
internet, that's what you
information.
would call paradise.
It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte, specialized
The yellow
for
church is just sweaty
investigations.
tops.
I thought it was such a great idea at the time.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done.
We don't even have one to see him.
Alright. I think we're good.
I am curious how much money he is actually gonna fleece out of us.
Or I wonder if it won't even matter.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
I imagine there's also probably a
Please get wet for me.
You know what? There's 1,000 of detectives. There's probably a detective with a supernatural ability. A forte lets them walk through walls.
Outside the
Shadowcat.
window?
Mm.
All
Or
right.
Mirio from My Hero Academia. I kind of like the way they describe it from Mirio a bit more, because it shows you the impractical parts of that if you're not careful. With Shadowcat, they make it look like all you gotta do is just, believe hard enough.
When she first discovers her powers, she phases her bed through her floor. Roof. I don't know.
I'd be scared what she'd
And
do
then,
with her
to my knowledge,
boyfriend.
she's never done that again.
Yeah, with Mirio, it showed a whole bunch of him trying to figure out how to do it. Because he when he first figured out he could do it, he fucking phased through a bridge and landed in the water, nearly drowned. But it shows him over time getting used to his powers, but it's showing how hard it was to figure out how to use it. Which I like that about Mirio, because it shows the struggles of what he had to do in order to make his power useful.
But for Shadowcat, it's like switch, but like if you had that power logically, it wouldn't be like a switch.
And my master does everything he's told.
I still like.
Oh my god, he got a mustache.
She's always had a mustache when she does that stuff. Oh, it's one of the
Yes,
things.
he did. I forgot about the pose, but it makes sense. He's got like 40 of them.
One of the things I liked about Shadowcat's abilities in X-Men Evolution was when she phased a train through another train when it was coming towards her.
That was cool.
That was fucking awesome. And I don't know if Mirio is able to phase things with him. I think he's only able to phase himself. Which actually that makes sense because whenever he does that, his fucking clothes go off of him. So in order for him to make it so he had clothes that worked with him, they had to be designed on his hair fibers, which were connected to him. So he's wearing basically a version of his hair on his body for his clothing. I like Bayonetta.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Well, that's like Bayonetta. I mean, it's probably
Which is fair.
it's probably designed to be comfortable. It's UA. They can make all types of things. Yeah, but I like that there's that difference. He can't, unless he had, imagine if he had a quirk awakening, yeah, he could probably phase different things with him. But we don't know.
Halare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to
To
do
be
as
honest,
a
I highly
professional
suspect that's a
detective.
front.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
To Helena or you? Yes.
Every college student. I was already in debt to you, Shinigami. We share a life. Fuck. But yeah, it probably is a front because she states that she can't trust humans at all.
I know, but
What are you mumbling about?
Which I mean,
Did you check the window?
for all the
I'll
evils
do it right away.
it can bring, money is a good way to ensure trust.
That's true.
Don't say
Make
the
sure you get
window.
that
You
shit.
do this
Does that have
thing, you
anything
get
to
this
do with the
money.
locked
Make sure you
room?
get that shit on paper as well.
Oh yes.
Not just paper, voice as well. Especially if you're dealing with like criminal dogs and shit like that, underworld. Because you can just agree to it, but they can just be like, nah. So basically, get all your bases covered so they can't fuck you over. Make it so that you have like.
I wonder what Halare discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Make it so that you can.
I hope that's not the case.
If they try to fuck, like the underworld tries to fuck you over, you can like pull out like a button or something that has it like linked to a thing that could release all the terrible shit that the underworld does to the public.
A dead man's switch.
Yeah, so they can't fuck you over. Sealed boxes in the what?
Sealed what?
Sealed. Oh, sealed boxes and this fence. Okay. Wait, what?
Look at this fence.
Ain't it amazing?
The meme has ruined that song for me, but it's such a good meme.
Actually,
That's yeah. Ugh.
Uh,
Weather does
yeah.
that.
Maybe.
anyway,
Yeah.
probably not gonna come out here, but would
Here's the window.
would the Helena's ability affect that fence?
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can.
I didn't
stick a
see you
finger in,
try.
but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
I love how menacing that picture was. That portrait was. Like, see literally to gut you like a trout if you said no.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the
I'm
peacekeepers.
just peeking through the window.
Wait. I'm.
What should I say? Call it back here by staff. Fantastic. Try to lie to them by saying you're a peacekeeper. It goes not so well, but Halara helps soon.
Nah.
Fuck it. We'll say we're a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
Issue.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that
You just
deception
did.
is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
That's true. Especially if you're dealing with a fucking shady city or whatever.
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect.
Convenient.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I chose not to animate this guy's mouth.
To be fair, it's probably not worth animating too much.
Yeah, he's just an NPC.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate when it happens, but you don't. If the devs wanted to put resources elsewhere to, like, then animating, like, random NPCs, fair enough. Especially because this
Now,
game clearly has got
Please
high
tell us what
production
happened on the day
values.
of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Oh, okay. Okay. So this is just a notice because I'm
Back
here.
to the church.
Because I'm listening to it. This guy's VA is definitely African American. I can tell because of the vocal inflections he does when he's talking. I can also notice that with certain other VAs when I'm listening to them in like other anime stuff. I'm like, I can tell you're African American, aren't you? I don't know what it is, but not all of them. Don't get me wrong, not all of them, but there are some that make it hard to hide their accent when they talk for their voice work, so you can easily tell. But there are some that are really good at it that you wouldn't even notice. It's like they don't
When
even
I
have
get
one.
to Marvel Superheroes 2, you're gonna hear me point that out a lot. Especially when Captain America, who is very clearly British.
He said,
Which I mean,
to help him
all the
find
voice
someone
actors for that game did a
that
good
he
job.
knew the
It's just
person
like,
was inside
Captain
the art
America
gallery.
should not be British.
Yeah, it should have been Captain Britain or something like that. Like, come on now.
Because I'd be down for a game to star Captain Britain.
Captain Britain's in the first
I don't
Lego.
think it would do well.
He's in the first
He's in
Lego.
all of them.
Oh, he is. Apparently, like, they're Marvel or whatever, or either Marvel or Henry Cavill. I can't remember the full story, but one of them wants him to be Captain Britain if he shows up for the MCU. I just hope they treat him better than what happened to him constantly in the past. Anyway, but if you listen to this guy talk, you can easily tell that he's trying to hide his accent, but it's still coming through. Or maybe he's not trying to. He's just speaking naturally.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
According to him, there was a chance that the person
Picking
he was
one at
looking for
anyone.
was being pursued by the Nail Man.
The Nail Man. Pursuit.
I couldn't
I
help
presume
but
it's
feel
just somebody around the
terrified when I
office.
heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off. So I went to take a look.
It's like how I heard there's an anime called Lost in Space, Astra or something like that. One of the characters is of Russian descent, I think. But when he speaks, it's totally an African American actor, and I know it because I know it's the same voice that was used for the fucking Purple Bunny character in Dragon Ball Super's the Universe tournament.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm like, I fucking know who that is. Like, god damn it.
The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Because whenever he talked, he was like, my father. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be lying though. This guy sounds like Greg Eagles when he's speaking. The door was locked. The floor is electrified.
But
I also hear a
was
little bit of
afraid to
Morgan
go any
Freeman.
further. So I let the church person go first and open the door
Like
while
that
I watched from
Droll,
behind.
for lack of a better word, that he does.
Ah, they're talking like this.
Yeah.
And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled
Ah,
all
so
over
there's a
the
story
floor.
there.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Oh, you know what the time limit thing was? Probably referencing last session with we only had 3 hours to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Oh,
That's what she was referencing.
oh right.
But
I
to,
forgot clean about
That brings
that.
all the information together.
I'm pretty sure I made a joke about it earlier in the
It's
stream
time
as
to
well.
resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Oh,
Time
tough
does not
set,
wait
kid.
for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
also, look at that thigh gap.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not.
That's probably
When
where I
you're in
thought it was a
trouble,
bust as
say
well.
my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush
Wait,
to
no,
me.
Fire Gap, not Hitline. I'm dumb.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
To be honest, I was expecting a question mark to appear.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry! I want to know how
Let's-
they'll execute him, too.
Let's save here. That's like the game's telling me to do that. The guide's telling me to do that, actually.
This tells me it's gonna be a while before you next get to stop.
Let's head back to the agency.
Okay, imagine you're going into the detective world thingy.
Yes. Mystery
Still a
Labyrinth.
really, really pretty city, I always gotta say.
Well, cyberpunk cities normally look gorgeous. It's the neon.
That is true.
It's the neon that helps it pop. It's kind of like with steampunk cities. It's the gears and the steam and, and the machines and all that around the area that make the city pop. Oh my god! Speaking of steampunk and cyberpunk, I saw a fucking challenge recently.
Let's go! Go, go, go!
An art challenge for like design your own Ben 10 Omnitrix for some kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, if I could draw a steampunk one, I fucking would. That'd be amazing.
I did also see the guys behind the latest Ben 10, the reboot. They wanted to do a adult version of Ben 10.
Yeah, not in your current.
Which,
No, not with how shitty you guys have done it. Fuck off.
I feel before the reboot, that's where Ben 10 was heading. But yeah, it's too late for that now.
You've destroyed all hope in people's minds for any kind of try at a new shit. Oh, that's the club.
But I saw they made Ben 10,000 less of a superhero, more just like a middle-aged uncle guy.
Yeah, I hated what they did
And
with him.
that kind of ruins what made Ben 10,000 so cool.
He's meant to be an older version of Ben that has more of his shit together and is
Laura
a
seems
bigger
to know
hero
who
and
the real
stuff.
culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on!
Like, the man
where's your
had so
competitive
much riz and
spirit?
shit. It was
You
just
might be
like-
a trainee, but you're still a detective.
What you did to him was basically in that reboot was just you fucked him over hard, and it was so shit.
At some point, I should also do a Ben 10 game for game clearing.
Again, Protector of
But
Earth.
there's a gold mine of game clear bees for there.
Protector of Earth is really good. It's probably on GameCube, so you can probably just emulate Dolphin it.
If I get the time, I want to set up the PS2 emulator as well.
Yeah, I've heard that's a lot better nowadays.
There used to be a bug with Super Robot Wars Impact. That recently got fixed. Alright, the flowers.
It's about time.
There was also a big update to the 3DS emulator.
Yes, I've been playing the first Zen run through that.
Yeah, you're able to.
And-
You don't need the original cartridges anymore. Thank Christ.
Hey, wait! You said I had
At
3
some
hours,
point, though,
huh?
I should put a
My
limiter
watch
on the
says
frame rate.
I still got
Because burst
5
at 60
minutes.
frames per second is so good,
Yeah.
but it affects the in-game timer,
Ah,
so I can't get any A-ranks because of that.
that's fair. Sometimes that shit is designed around the frame rate, and it's so dumb. It reminds me of Donkey Kong 64. Like,
In the case of Burst, I understand, because that game was
You
struggling
need
to
to
run
get
in
your watch
general.
repaired.
But man,
The watchmaker
if I was
is
smart
currently
enough
detaining
for it, I
the
would try to
suspect.
patch that so I could
Just throw away
keep it
that
60
piece of
frames per
trash
second.
then.
yeah.
Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully. But still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, But you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me
Here's what's
continue.
going through the guy's
I will
mind
catch
now.
the true culprit.
I don't know where you
I assume the
obtained
early
that
ones are
information.
under 6 feet of dirt now.
However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
this is
please
probably why you
listen
got
to
what
me.
you meant to save.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Say my name, say my name.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right.
Mommy! One name!
Halara, please help! Halara Nightmare!
Hater!
I don't
Pants!
know it's kind
Alive!
I joked, but I was kind of
It
expecting him to
appears you
fumble her
require
name.
the aid of a great detective.
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
I was half
Bonk!
expecting her to appear like Tuxedo Mask.
No, she's actually useful.
Halara!
Well,
you came
sit.
for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
And I'll do it
That
again.
was more than twice, my guy.
I promise to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
You're the detective that
I've
took
set
on the case.
stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Hey, don't
Where
look
are
at
you
me.
pointing?
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting
Up
the
to the
stage.
death metal.
I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess
No.
up here, you know?
Time to go to the mystery labyrinth.
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yes, you can.
I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me
fuck?
instead?
The reason he doesn't want to ask, though, is because the culprit will die. The soul
Oh.
will be reaped. So,
You mean The mystery labyrinth?
Sorry, me asking the fuck is I got pinged over food crimes.
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and
Which
listen
I'll
to your
deal with the
direction
food crimes
here.
after the stream.
Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh?
How
This
much
killer's a total
good
psycho
he will
who's already
do if
killed
he's dead,
many
right?
others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuna? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry. Or
It's
things will
Jojo
start getting
menacing.
bloody around here.
Fine.
To the mystery labyrinth.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you
I love the look on his face.
Transformation.
Get such a good look at the jiggling. And you know what? That's intentional.
That too. Yeah, the animators had fun with this. You can tell.
Oh, a lot of fun.
What?
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 Halara can what now? She just reacted
So
to
she
it.
did react. Does that mean we honestly gotta take him into the dungeons?
Yep, she's not grayed out.
What's this? Has time stopped?
No. I presume that's not gonna break the don't talk to anybody about Shinigami wall.
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami!
Just a
Halara's here
Windows
too.
loading circle.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street.
Oh.
You have the power
Oh.
to learn someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
You think?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master!
Literal rider kick.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
She was like, yeah, no, I don't fucking feel like it. You figure it out yourself. Whee! Explaining's too boring. I've done it already. I'm not doing it again.
Yuma just hands her a pamphlet.
No, it's like a fucking. If it was more like Cyberpunk 2077, she's like, here, hold, you plug this this USB into your brain. You'll figure it out. Oh, again, this is technically a cyber. Well, actually, this is a cyberpunk paranormal world or supernatural world. So it does do that. It doesn't go
Oh,
too.
the same influence. It's subdued. like you can notice a cyberpunk, but
Where
it is
am
very.
The paranormal takes more effect here in this game, more so than cyberpunk stuff.
Thank you. That's a better way to put it.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain. And that's how this
You know that
mystery
Sonic Heroes
labyrinth
Knuckles
involving
gif?
the Nailman killings
I'm
materialized.
expecting. No, well, Sonic Riders wasn't it? Where Knuckles' eyes just keep circling.
Yeah. That'd be perfect.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating
You
that
know, now
case?
that's playing out, I'm glad that we get the partners in this place. But the banter with
Huh?
Smee's fun.
What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Or at least Helena, but I assume we're gonna get all four of them in.
Yeah.
And
also,
maybe the lead detective guy.
yeah. Oh, I doubt that, because he needs to... I don't think it'll work that way, because Yakuo...
Oh, fuck, yeah, he needs the ability for that.
Yeah, he can't do that. He's gonna be... The chief won't be available for that.
Ah, that sucks.
But the idea of sharing it so it's a two-way street, so they can come into the labyrinth with you as partners, so they can help you out, is a good thing in my eyes. It makes them more interesting in and of itself, because you can actually see them. Or the fact that that means that none of them will die throughout the story.
Not necessarily. True. There's a good odds.
The Nailman. We were
But, like, I
pursuing
don't
that
think Helena's
case
gonna die at the end of this chapter.
together.
I'm curious if Halara will...
I'd be annoyed if he does.
I'll be curious if Halara remembers any of this, though, once this is done.
Ah, that's a good point.
You don't remember? There was a young
I'll be
boy
set.
who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Oh.
It's a trade-off.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery
Interesting.
Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Oh.
If
So
someone
we're gonna
did
be
happen to
walking
wander
through the
in,
investigation
the
with,
memories
like,
of the case would be locked away.
a fresh mind.
Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is probably also
Makes
a way
sense.
to make it so, yes, she knew about what the truth was, but now she can react as Yuma discovers it. So she doesn't be like, wait, you didn't know it all? I thought you figured it out.
Yeah.
That's probably a way to keep her from, like, judging him.
Just spoiling it.
Yeah.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism.
Kinda means, say, the fat guy appeared and he's innocent. What was stopping her from just saying, oh, that guy, he's innocent? He's not...
Other than just being the assistant. And it's not her case to solve, it's his. but locking the memories of Halara away for this allow her to come in with a fresh mind and see Yuma discover it for himself. So when she comes out of it, she'll get her memories back, and Yuma will know exactly who the culprit is.
It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Oh, I see.
Laura.
I point out the fact guy,
Don't
but I'm
mind her.
curious now,
She
what is
gives
the
people random nicknames.
mystery monster thingy gonna be?
Anyway, since my
Probably
memories
Seth
of
at
the
first.
case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh?
Huh?
No, we're not turning the
thing?
vibrator on, Cindy.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
I need an adult! Oh, let's go, watch this play out. I know it's not gonna happen, but I expect to just cut the hell out of just golf clapping.
Stick your head down my throat.
Alright.
Tasty.
Well,
What kind of cake you
this
sent to
world
you
is
into,
just
woman?
full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special
yes.
sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh, I just gotta vomit that. I really hope the
was a
anime
lot.
guild vomiting
Here
is
you go.
not a trend.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should
Exactly,
I use
I
a
don't know.
different hole instead?
Ugh! Nope. You know what? That's perfectly fine. You keep vomiting. That's fine. I'd rather it come out that way than the other way.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set.
So she brings up other hole, and I'm thinking, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was thinking anal beads, to be
Oh
honest.
God! If this was a hentai game, that would have been the case.
Shit, you're right.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She got like 9 other holes to choose from.
Now,
Oh.
let's unravel this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I think the mouth, it's less problematic.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
A game with the straight lines?
Yep.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost,
We die.
wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
Good job.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Ah, there it is.
I suppose there's not much for Hello to even do at
What's
this point.
this?
Not like she can just leave.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh.
I see the hangings and my mind goes back to a certain video on YouTube.
I assume that solving
I said
all
this at
4
HSC,
will allow
but
us to
nowadays
progress.
that guy claimed he was an actor. And there's no fucking way it was an actor.
Oh, I see.
I was like,
You see? Master, this is your
he
job.
almost immediately got blasted for that video.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was an actor, just like post a bloop of the body talking. Or
So what's
getting up and
first?
moving.
How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
Because there's no fucking way that video was one take if it was an actor.
Yeah, 1 take equals... No. No, that's... Yeah, no.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Okay, what do we do here?
I mean, logically, I would
We start with
say
the
go
4th.
1 to 4, but
The 4th one we start with because it's technically the first crime scene we investigated.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Oh, it talks. Great.
lovely.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me
Eh.
like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try
It
to
is
tell me
really
as
nice your
concisely as
partner
possible.
is asking questions instead of just giving you answers.
That's true. Because it'll help your brain work better to figure things out as well.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
He pulls out the safe already.
Come here, you.
Oh, right, that's what the safe's for.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
I've been joking, but it doesn't... It takes a lot to make Helena react.
Here.
The only way out is through the window.
It has to be here. The culprits must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet
There were
underneath the
footprints
window,
in the ground,
but
wasn't
I
there?
could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
No, you don't!
I wondered where that was going to play into it.
The Nailman
The
killings
fuck?
have already
Oh.
been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Shut up, leprechaun.
You mentioned there's a novel version of this game, and I'm curious how the novel handles these scenes.
Well, I say novel version.
Oh, it works in reverse.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave against
Too
the
late.
light, Halara. It would be downright unmannerly.
That's a good point.
It's so simple.
But yeah, you were saying about the novel?
If I remember correctly, it's a digital novel. I'm not sure what it is specifically because I downloaded it and it all looks like it takes place with Yakuo. Could just be
Oh.
Yakuo's story about who he is. Again, I'm just speculating, so I have no idea.
I'm sure the PDF is somewhere on the internet already. Or by now, I should say.
Let's see. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws you.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, you actually gonna be skydiving? Well, yes, you are.
Yes, we are.
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you,
The ladder?
after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Rope.
Master, concentrate.
I thought it was a ladder.
Must be it!
Oh, it was a rope. That was cool.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
That's right.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
The traces did use the rope leave behind.
No!
Oh, I missed it. Fuck.
It!
It was right there too. This one.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's
Wait,
no
why
way
not?
an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm trying to process things myself.
In spirit anyway.
There's some way I can dodge it.
Ah, shouldn't have pressed anything. No, I was meant to press something.
It
I
wouldn't
just.
be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
You were probably right, Shane. It was a
In
ladder,
that
but
case, it couldn't have been
it
an
would have been a
ordinary
rope ladder.
It must have been...
But I wouldn't let it like I was remembering.
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit anyway.
Mystery beam! Ah!
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Oh.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle.
Oh!
The ends can be connected together.
Oh.
Because the guy did draw it. I was like, what the fuck does that? But then you do that, it becomes a ladder.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
And it's probably where I was remembering the ladder as well.
What makes you so sure? it
I
was used
distinctly
here?
remember that drawing.
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
Clever.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
The culprit used that
I
rope
wonder if you
ladder
can
to
have a lot
escape
of
the
these
clock
fights on your
tower.
hands, just a heads up.
What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom killed a mystery phantom.
To be honest, I expect that to happen after you leave this place.
Yeah!
Oh, here we go. Thinks it was the clockmaker, but the clockmaker is afraid of heights. Why would he ever go up there?
I forgot about that. Though he had to go up there to fix the clock,
Yeah, but he doesn't want to look out of it.
Deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear.
If you want to fix the clock, there's a staircase.
The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth.
Oh?
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look
Oh.
out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear
That's a
the
good point.
peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth.
Because the gold guy
Let's go.
last chapter, he was also
Right.
intentionally trying to cover up the crime.
Yep.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Ah, that loading.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it
Yeah.
only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth.
I may be able to
So,
count that
don't
the
put your
switch
hands
is
down the
not
Snake
as
Master.
You could have told me that
far
sooner.
behind as it's made out to be.
Can I use
But like
that
you
sword?
can tell the Switch's power has limited this game to some degree.
Yeah.
Via the loading
So
or the odd
sorry.
pop-ins.
Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the
As how's he
case.
handled his peacekeepers? I don't think he needs the blade.
Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
It's also, in a sense, a good thing that Alara stayed with us, because it keeps her character interesting alongside the story, and not just an extra character that exists. But her supporting Yuma during this is also good too.
I do. Holara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
It's also a way for us to figure out what. Yeah, it's actually, now that you see her losing her memories throughout, we actually get to see her deductive reasoning and how she came to that conclusion throughout the case. So that's good too.
But granted, the other members aren't necessarily like that, but Helena is very much a keep the forts. Like Fubuki and the other guy, they probably just allow to explain their thoughts throughout the entire thing. Helena and the book guy, they're more closed off.
You know,
But I mean, that also means personality-wise, we have a good balance in this game. Too late.
A new solution key!
Oh.
We're back to the original spot.
I do like that the labyrinths are all designed, or what gives off the appearance that they're designed very differently for different like outcomes, and the case stuff. That's good. It'd be kind of boring if it was the same thing over and over again. Other than the hallway's obviously the same thing because that's meant. I think that's meant to just be like a loading screen.
Which annoys me, but at the same time, it does its job.
It's a loading screen at the end of the day, a movable loading screen.
Yes.
So we cleared the
Not
first
unlike
route.
those elevators in Mass Effect.
Or God of War.
We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit.
Actually, speaking of loading screens, I think the patent for like interactive loading screens is coming to an end. That Bandai made on when the Budokai Tenkaichi games are coming out. That is.
Didn't they patent that all the way back to the original Tekken?
I don't remember. Because I remember it being one of the reasons why we could no other company could do that was because they decided to be cheap bitches about that. Because if guess what, if people were allowed to do that, they'd make games a lot more interesting to do. Instead of just like only on our games, and specifically ours only.
Which supposedly leads to solving the
about
real-life
that.
case. I'm starting to understand how the
At the
mystery
same
labyrinth
time,
operates.
there are games which have like mini games in the loading screens anyway.
Mm.
How one of the screens to mind is Here Comes Nico and his fucking Tamagotchi.
Mm.
You learn fast.
But like,
Unlike a certain master.
at the same
I know.
time, that
If you're so
trademark
impressed, why
that
don't you
patent
just
goes
sign a
away.
pact
There's
with
no
the law?
excuse.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous
At the
kind,
same time, I
aren't
say that.
No, I'm not.
I mean, on Unreal
We're
Engine
short on
5,
time, aren't we?
because that was
Let's move
supposed to
on.
get rid of screens like that entirely,
I don't remember.
or moments like
Right.
God of War is semi entirely.
I can't wait
Granted, I
to
only
read the
remember that
culprit's
because one of the
soul.
Santa Monica
And what do
devs
we
got
do
pissed
next?
about it.
Okay, we can do any tree in order now.
Oh,
Let's go from 1 to 3.
You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Let's start with 1.
I'm curious. It's logical.
You were
I'm
saying?
curious what would have happened if you tried to do one of the
First
earlier
locked room
trees.
happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to
Oh,
the wall
6
in an
months. Yeah,
underground
he's definitely
casino.
buried by now.
Mm-hmm. 6 feet under, after all.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Actually, would it be burial or would it be cremation? Because Japan does more cremation than they do burials.
I feel like burials are rare nowadays.
1 second.
Like, I know I want cremation, but I'm not dead. At least I hope I'm not.
Sorry. Anyway, what were you saying? Oh, about burials.
I said
aren't as
Yeah.
rare aren't as like used often anymore.
common.
Well, considering that they take up so much space in the ground, and cemeteries are full of them.
And cemeteries are right now space across the globe.
Honestly, it's just better to just do a cremation. So much cheaper.
Like, it's more with the thing about, but we're gonna be reaching the point where some of the older cities have got to be removing graves just for space. Granted, I've never heard of something like that happening, but like that's something that like I don't think I have the heart for. Anyway,
Yeah, I think I did hear about something about digging up the graves to move them to another place because buildings.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again?
shit like that. I don't know.
You're surprised?
But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention.
City,
of
now is
playing
not
along
the
with
time for a
fantasies.
threesome.
Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
I've been joking, he's not been horny this mystery.
Where did the culprit
This is
flee?
where I
And of
used
course, Neda
Halala's
said that she's
forte
about to
with my
become a lot
coalescence
hornier.
for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Only one way to flee, and that was the vent, because of the nails that were bent, which would assume that the force of getting up there would, and gravity and weight would bend those nails.
Which writes off the fat guy.
Yeah.
Here.
But like, yeah, he's got enough weight to
know.
bend those
What
nails,
about the
but
vent?
he's not getting through there.
No. Also, the nails would have come out of the wall.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
That's an insult. Holy shit. I might use that actually. That's a good one.
What does that mean?
You still with me, Shane? No, he's doing something.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
They were venting.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed,
There's missing screws, wasn't
there's
it?
no foothold to use to reach it.
Or was that the other one?
I'll slash through this mystery.
You know about screws for some? Because the screws for the vent were all removed.
Some of the nails stuck
Yeah,
in the bottom of the
mention that.
vent were bent
That's what I was
downward.
asking about.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
I just noticed that the everyone else the Discord is in their own chat right now. Fucking hell.
Huh?
Like everyone's just in the FF14 chat.
Oh my god.
So you're forced to fight this way every time.
Some days
Quite
I
the test of
wonder
endurance.
if I should try 14, just to see the appeal of it.
It is a really good MMORPG, surprisingly. Like, and it's also just addictive.
I've heard it's just outright the best in the genre right now.
Honestly, yeah, there's nothing else that compares to it. It surpasses World of Warcraft so easily just because of what there is to do and how easily it brings you into its story for you to want to care about what you're playing. World of Warcraft didn't do that. When I played World of Warcraft, I was like, oh, what do I do? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of bored, honestly. Turn that shit off.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple.
Because my
The
uncle
nails
used
were
to
used as footing
play
to escape through the vent.
World of Warcraft, and whenever he would talk about it, it seemed interesting.
Did you find that
It's
out
just
using
when
my
I
postcognition?
thought about getting into it was just before
Yeah.
Cataclysm came
Without
out.
your help, this case would have been impossible
And I
to
think
solve.
well,
You'll
I think
never
that
be
expense
considered
is
a full-fledged
infamous enough that I
detective
don't really need to
until you can
elaborate on
handle
that.
a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again.
Like, I know right now it's a
Just when
problem
you're
for
lucky,
WoW
huh?
Classic,
Anyway,
cause
let's head out.
logically
Use
they
the
should be
nails on the
moving to
wall as
Cataclysm,
footing,
but like,
just
if
like
they
you
do
introduced.
that, WoW Classic dies. Like, didn't now.
Yeah.
Right, let's hurry.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy price.
Okay, there we go.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
It's gonna come up again, isn't it?
Feels like it. You don't just drop something like that and then just go, oh, it doesn't matter. No, that's something to come up later.
Be it this chapter or later chapters.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
Are you implying something, Cindy?
See?
Yeah, it's her.
Alright! Another solution key!
Was looking at the pics of the last couple of streams. She's right there.
It's like
It's like
she got big boobs.
75% Shinigami, and then like the last 25% is everybody else.
It's like she got big boobs. She got the Goth GF outfit. She got pink hair, horns.
He's
crown.
horny.
It's making references. It's just having fun. Yep. Instant character poll.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Wouldn't having to be nimble also rule out the none?
The question is, who's to say it's just one?
Alright, let's keep going and solve the
Uh,
remaining locked rooms!
Think the entire church is in on it, or just like specific members?
Maybe specific members. I mean, gotta keep all cards on the table.
Fair.
Alright, let's go to number 2.
Granted, I'm also biased against the nun because I really want death metal choir to be a thing.
That'd be amazing.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes, baby doll.
Was to, I guess, double back to the staff member. I wonder if the dolls are voiced by just somebody around the office.
No, I think they're just like extra VAs, like ones who could just because that's probably the whole point of the behind the voice actors, where you just see additional VAs. That's normally where
I know that's there.
yeah.
There are dolls nailed across the room.
But I haven't looked.
The victim
looked
is
recently,
nailed
but I
down
know
in
it's
the same
there.
manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room?
Sometimes the
shares
additional
common
VAs could
traits
already
with
be
the other
people who
Minuteman
voiced in the
villains.
game, but they just took on extra roles just for to fill out the thing for maybe a little bit of extra money.
But to me, you gotta get that
Dear
bag.
Then. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
Someone told me I was looking at a thing regarding the VA.
I'll try.
Oh, not VA. The acting, the strikes from last year. I thought it did involve the VAs and actors. It was just specifically actors, not VAs. So that's bad. Now, granted, there was a VA strike years ago that, you know, they did.
It's why Lego Marvel 2 is British voices.
Yep. Which, that's not good, which means VAs are probably going to strike again, especially after all this AI shit that's been happening.
And the only key
I
was
mean,
underneath the body.
AI shit gets normalized, that's the end of the job.
Yeah, basically, so I don't blame them. I
But,
think what they should do is if you want to use AI stuff, they should patent it as theirs, and then people should buy it. So if they're using it, it's their voice that you're using, and that they're getting paid for it. So, you know, they don't end up voicing and shit. And they also put in a thing like, don't use my voice for stuff that I don't consent to.
Yeah, that's the one that I think needs to get added.
Yeah.
Because them getting paid, I feel is
There
going
are
to
no
fall under
windows
like
that
this
could have been
rights.
used to escape, and the
Like, there's a
vent
reason
is
you
too
can't just
small
use
to
Harrison
fit
Ford
through.
for your product. But,
So
like,
how did the culprit
it's going to be
escape from
interesting
here?
times. Because, like, why AI becomes normalized, why would you ever need, like, another Megatron voice again?
Or Soundwave.
Yeah, or Soundwave.
Ah!
It's
Forgot
too
that
small
was a
for someone to
mechanic.
pass through here.
Yes, and it looks like the bars are screwed shut from the inside, so they...
You can't escape through there.
Like,
It's the
don't get me
door.
wrong, with AI, you'd probably have a spot for, like, new characters
Here,
that don't have, like, distinct voices, but
this has to be the spot.
if that character already has a voice on the AI, you're probably fucked.
My only problem with AI when they're using it, though, because unless you have a trained ear, which I think I've developed because of how much voice work I've listened to over the course of, like, the years, is that I can tell when AI is used in a specific way, because I can tell because it doesn't sound like it's matching the tone that it needs to be for the specific scene that's in use. Like, they
To
try...
be fair, I don't have an ear for it, and even I can hear that.
Yeah. Like, I was listening to that, the Miss Kobayashi one, and I heard, like, obviously, on one hand, I put it in the Discord about, yes, I was happy that they fucked over the bitch, because she fucking deserves that. But on the other hand, I'm like, I still don't think you should be using it, because it still, to me, doesn't sound that good, but you should also, yeah, no AI to replace, please. Because I was listening, I'm like, I hear it, but I also hear the difference in the actual voice and the AI, and it's like there's no emotion in how the AI is speaking. So no, I don't think the AI is gonna replace. They'll try it. They'll try to replace things, but people can, if you're trained in it, maybe not so much trained, but you can definitely hear. Because I listen to, like, people saying, like, oh, it sounds so good, and I'm like, yeah, it matches, but it's not good. I can tell there's no emotion in that voice at all. There's
And
no
for
life.
them trying to replace it, the Obi-Wan Kenobi song with Darth Vader.
Yeah, that's right. I looked that up. Did I talk to you about that, or oh no, I looked that up with Ray. Yeah, that was a full fucking AI voice. No, didn't even bother paying for James Earl Jones.
Yep.
Or for, like, one of the many VAs for Vader that exist.
Which, it does always amuse me that the voice for Vader, when it's not James Earl Jones, gotta start voicing Vader for fucking
The
YouTube.
culprit had to have taken this
I think he
door
was
to the
known as
hallway.
Chad Vader or something like that. For an old YouTube series.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no
Like,
other
the idea was
possibility.
basically, what if
There isn't
Darth
another
Vader's wanted
entrance
just ran a
or exit.
grocery store?
But the door itself was locked and the
Which
key
for the
was found
time, they were
under
very
the
funny
corpse,
videos,
right?
but like, you're talking YouTube like 15 years ago now.
Yeah, it changes and everything. Well, that's why one of the reasons why a lot of YouTubers are leaving YouTube, because they can't keep up with the constant changing of the meta and shit like that, and all the.
Yep.
It's just, I don't blame YouTubers for leaving, because at that point it's like.
And you've also got cases like PewDiePie where like YouTube did outright try to run him off. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Honestly, the only one, like even Mr. Beast, even if though he's becoming such a big one, he's stating because the reason he's had to like invest in so much other shit is because advertisers can't pay him enough for what he's running and shit, so it becomes kind of pointless, which is even like basic views aren't enough just to keep him afloat, which is why he invests in so many different things to make up for that.
After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
I know, I've
After
let
committing
you
the crime,
down.
the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create
God,
this
why do I
locked
try?
room,
I'm a terrible
the
singer.
problem is,
But at the same time, that was a perfect time for Eva.
Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Where'd that chair come from?
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door.
That's right.
And
Stick
if
it
we
under the
manage
body.
to throw the key right under the corpse from here,
That'd be the only way.
stopped.
Get it close enough to the body.
But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning...
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Well,
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
taking mental bits of myself, and not since God given to that.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting
Survey
price to
says
share.
no.
Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse
I wonder that
was
myself.
moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww.
That looks
he's
cool, to be
completely blocked
honest.
off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
Sorry about that.
That's true. So,
Got a phone
we
call.
just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
How was the corpse?
Now,
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been
Yeah.
trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it on,
another safe.
master.
Time for barrel.
I wondered when this was gonna show up.
Do you know the trivia about barrels and pirates?
It was used for storing food, right?
There was that, but it was also used as an early day glory hole. It was lonely out at sea.
Yeah, that checks out.
Alright, well the only thing I
There
can...
was a reason the army joke is if you want
Try to solve it, lick
to have sex with men, you go to the navy.
Yeah. I think the only thing that makes sense, if I remember that vent had markings on it, yellow markings on it. Which made me think it was string.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, using the roping name.
That's right.
You know, slowing down the barrel might be a double-edged sword.
Maybe. Is that an eye?
That's right.
Yes. The problem I have with cursive lettering is that it's hard to read it sometimes.
Perhaps I feel like it's becoming extinct for that reason.
Good.
I mean, it can look pretty, but as you said, sometimes it can be hard to read.
Yeah, and I hate that teachers used to say, oh, you're going to totally need this for your future. Special beam cannon! Ugh.
Which I mean, until the age of computers, yes, you did. Like, I don't know how it was for you, but growing up for me was weird, because, like, the world felt like it was actually
There was
changing
evidence of a
in
thin
that
string
way.
being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Like, I was talking to a real-life mate about this, like,
string could move a whole
it's weird to think that in my high school days, that was the age of flip phones,
There he
because
is
now
again,
phones have become
that
so much
broody,
better
gloomy guy.
than those days.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place.
No, remember the blood splatters.
So how?
You see that?
did the corpse
Remember how the blood
move?
looks different?
Oh, yep.
That
Yep,
was
I remember
evidence
now.
of something else happened.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Nope. You're right. You just need to figure it out correctly.
Huh?
The game really does have
The
style.
door.
I love it.
The truth is slipping further away.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
What do you mean by you people? That's racist, Seth. You're fucking racist.
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Turns out Helena is half black.
Nope. Well, she's albino.
You know what? Even better.
They're all albino. That's why they're so white.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery.
You're wrong there, Seth.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains.
Also, there'd be more blood around the back area because it would have bled out to the back.
In
That's
other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
I kill you! I straight up kill you!
What was the Warcraft mud? Murlocs. Release the Murlocs.
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
It's just that the fucking thing is trying to mess with you, to gaslight you. Into believing that you're wrong, but you're not.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain?
Ritual of the Night?
Bloodstain is the clue for how the body
Kevin, I
could be
wanted to make
moved,
that joke.
even while pinned.
Master, we gotta chase after the door. It's getting further away.
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
Why do you get SpongeBob with the giant walk? The pioneers used to ride this baby for miles.
That's right. The corpse was sitting up at first.
Yep, that would make sense.
That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
The string.
Nice shot.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
It was retrieved.
But there you go.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
I was gonna see this, because I'm curious how complex this got.
It appears this locked
So you
room
couldn't have
mystery will
outright tied a
finally
knot
be
for this,
solved.
could you?
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Create the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit,
Alright.
Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful. Okay.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
So we want to start with the vent.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Then we want the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye.
Oh! That wouldn't
Whoa.
make sense. That's why the doll's eyes weren't there.
And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Creepy.
That would also explain the markings on the doll. We want the corpse now.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the neck.
here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
And we go to the vent again.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The
Oh,
room
I
has been
see.
completely prepared. So next...
The door.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then... the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Wonder how long the
corpse,
culprit
which was
spent
supported
destroying
only
that
by the
key.
line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Well, you'd have to also have
That's my master.
You'd also have to know how to aim correctly as well. Especially through a tight thing like that. That requires precision.
Well, you can't really check your salt.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Might as well talk to Shinigami.
Hey!
god, that's a Price is Right reference. The scythe is right. Oh my god.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
And it's gone.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
As creepy as it is, the dolls flying around the trees now are cool. It's a nice detail.
Let's do the third one.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
In what? Not too late.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Oh boy.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
The door.
Here! I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
Even a contortionist wouldn't be able to get through that.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Yeah.
Look at her
You
face.
do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
I would love a second just waiting for you there.
Well, no.
They just got a coffee. Nope.
Hey, didn't you already checked this in the real world? Why do it again?
Alara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found
Been
inside.
one hell of a shot.
Wouldn't work though.
Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Take the shot.
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master.
No, I don't think
Not
that's
gonna
possible.
be that easy.
No.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
Well, nice fake out, I gotta say.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, for that to work though, because it was nailed through the damn thing.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Maybe if you had telekinesis, which only I imagine a paranormal detective would have.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Nope. Oh.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Alright. Let's nail the doll.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
First thing we do is we'll nail it to the painting. I don't know if it's that one though. Okay, it is that one.
All right, first,
I
take
like
the
this
painting.
music playing right now as an aside.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location. The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that... Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Knock the painting toward. Nailed to the painting with the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
How?
Like that.
Finally...
They knocked the painting towards the room.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Oh!
It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Hey, Jay.
Welcome to the stream, Jay.
It took
He's an
some
old
time,
friend.
but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was
We're
impossible,
solving the
the
mysteries.
key
I'm
was
doing
nailed
good.
to a painting, which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur,
How you doing,
but a
J-Po?
detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Ah,
Hey, a treasure chest! Ooh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this.
oh no.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure.
Oh, just sitting in my room.
I'm doing cold just sitting in my room.
Ah,
I mean,
It's empty.
there's a
What?
comfort level to that.
Huh? Why?
At the same time,
After
I hope
all
you
we
can get
went through
warm.
to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We
And now
make
you
a
mention
pretty
it,
good team.
I
Don't you
support
think so?
This was comfy.
Well, what do we do from here?
Toys be cold.
I see.
Ooh.
I know. I
The
feel
way
that.
forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I hope you
gotta
go-
ask,
managed to
who's
get
supposed
yourself
to be the
warm
protagonist here?
somehow.
This place is
Chicken
creepy.
turn fiery.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Let's go with that. What is that chant in the background?
No, the Clergies.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this?
Kinky.
Let me out of here.
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow,
Nothing's here.
they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure
And now
are
I still do.
honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not
Because of
mistaken
her
about you.
eye color, I thought she had
With your
heart
logic,
eyes for a second.
Anything is possible.
I do like that about the Danganronpa art style with, like, the eyes are some of the biggest. like distinctions in the character designs, because the eyes can take on like different shapes and shit, like in the irises. Like something I noticed about the child of the clockmaker or the clock repair guy. The child's eyes are in the shape of clock hands. So that was cool.
All right, I'll try.
Yuma's looks kind of like Shinigami's eyes. Looks like Shinigami's creation, like little blob form.
Makes sense.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
I'm not the nail man. I'm the nail woman.
Uh,
Who's the culprit?
and now, ma'am.
Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal a new truth.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the
I'm hoping you're
culprit.
not.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
The priest is the most smallest one of them all.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
The finger point of doom.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you speak
I mean, sadly, we
such
did also kind of get
nonsense.
spoiled on that.
Yeah.
Right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma?
Curious though,
Can
what
I
happens
leave
if you
this to
accuse
you?
somebody else?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh, that was cool. So is it gonna be both of them at once? Or is Seth just gonna bugger off?
Let's see. I think Seth fuses with them. No, he's there. They're both set. Two of them.
I'm a man of...
Let me see that. I think it might be this one.
The cloth. Don't need like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the nail man. That's it. The first one to discover the body.
Him and Seth are just kind of hanging in the background mostly.
Say,
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Got it.
Don't need like this. It's total blasphemy.
I know he's doing like the odd. Seth is doing the odd line.
That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
This is the truth.
Got it.
The rope rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergyman.
I still highly
so
doubt
he's
that.
no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Like, the worshipper still looks like, to me, he still looks like the kind of guy that's never been in a church in his life. Is that a phone call, I assume, or read the guide?
No, I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm gonna go with this, just in case.
Culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Nope, got it.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin. And also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth. In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Clever. Because there is the priest guy, then this means the nun speaking the truth of her busted up arm.
There's only one option left. Father, it's you.
Priest guy, father.
You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Can you not hear the planet?
I am not the nail man.
I don't know, my guy. You look like it.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a
you
single piece
slander?
of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Surely you still have to work.
This is just footprints.
Enough with your stupid fantasies!
Oh, the footprints. I forgot about those.
Is nothing but a fantasy!
Is this real love?
Proof!
Is this just fantasy?
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth. You left clear evidence at the
Oh,
clock
that's
tower's
cool. I just
crime
noticed
scene.
this little
There were
mannequin
footprints
goes
left
back.
under the window in the mud. When we
They're standing
inspected
for
them,
dolls.
we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You gave yourself away.
Reverse psychology.
That was really emotive.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
The wrong thing for the right reason is still the wrong thing.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were
Not
the
wrong.
evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did.
Do you like the combat in this game? It's very visual. It's very nice.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean
there's
another
so you were
culprit?
right.
But, Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end.
That TV in the background
There
does
is
not
nothing
look
we
safe, I gotta
detectives
say.
cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
The third one, because we got nothing out of that one.
Different.
Oh, right.
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
I think last time we had the kaiju battle as well, didn't we?
That's true.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
Which it's the death of the victim.
That's right.
Oh? I'm glad you're not getting ranked for how fast you do these. So you can respect your skills, can't you?
Ah!
Shinigami beam!
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
I see.
I bet
So
the
the
word.
cause of death for the victim
Always.
of art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and
Oh, I
scratches,
didn't notice that part.
defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Someone has to track down the OST to this game.
Yeah.
ODST.
ODST gear.
Just suddenly it becomes Halo.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
You know, just room looks like something Oogie Boogie would be in.
Yeah. That's right, away you go! You know what? I'm gonna say it's the work of a copycat. Because it didn't match the entirety of the killer. It looked like it was trying to be the killer.
So the worst of her.
Possibly.
Right here!
Oh my god, that skeleton.
Oh, the pose.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the Nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
They put the child in there.
Among the string of Nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the Mystery Labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the Nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover
Clearly
this
it's a child.
imposter's identity.
All right.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
In bed.
Stop putting me in cages!
The boy doesn't even talk.
You're accusing.
That's a bummer.
See, but look at his eyes. They're clock hands.
Oh yeah. Cool.
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I don't believe you, Mr. Man.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer?
So did the father,
Are you
to be
fucking
fair.
kidding me?
Oh my god, they straight up said fuck.
Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
So, this game's rated M, isn't it?
MA.
You're allowed to swear... I want to say it's once? Might be twice?
It's MA 15 plus. So.
It's one of those weird rules that like only exist for like specific purposes. If you remember in Shinobi Versus, that's how Emu got away with the "you fucking bits" line.
But to be fair, that was
But-
that's Japanese, so they can say they can get more away with it because they're not actually saying the word in English. And Japanese.
Oh, it was English.
Oh, Shinobi Versus?
Yeah.
Which one?
Last stage of New Hejibar.
We're talking about Samurai Kagura?
Yes.
I don't think none of the games were in English. Like they're translated to be English subbed.
No. Emu says it in English.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh wow.
It's glorious. Like, it's supposed to be, like, the point of, like, maximum frustration for Emu,
First on the scene.
given what happens during that chapter. But it's so out of place, it's glorious. Glorious for the wrong reasons.
Could have all been the Nailman.
Estival versus Dar would learn all the wrong lessons of that scene, and Ryobi, Emu, and somebody else swears a couple times in Japanese.
The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
I know it's Ryobi, it's probably Emu. I swear there's three of them that swear.
Flash through this mystery.
Oh,
The cause of
Ryoki.
death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that
Also,
were
I
those
like
who
for my
actually
tangent, I
set foot on the
completely
crime
was not
scenes.
paying attention to that fight.
That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means
That's why I have the guide up
you,
in case we go on
you could have
tangents,
committed
so I
the
can look
murder
at
in
it
the
for like,
art gallery.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Master, after him! Beat some sense!
It looks so hokey in a good way.
The what?
What?
Oh, we're getting the Titan battle.
Oh, nonsensical phantom. Thank you,
For the first
Tritzdelay.
on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always
Wait,
suspicious.
what's gonna happen to
because
Helena?
The real Nailman was someone else. I didn't connect the dots.
I'd love it if she is in the
He
crown
was
as well.
fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard
I'm just
down.
waiting for it.
Yeah.
Get ready, here we go.
Still very, very cool looking. Like in the mountains, it looks like something out of Dragon Quest. Oh, come on, have Helena.
No. Probably not enough room.
Fine. I suppose they have the partners there that would buy whole new models, wouldn't they? At least a head swap.
We'll never destroy this forge!
Oh shit, my bad.
Damn you! Stop it! Shut up!
Fair warning, the Discord stream's frozen.
That's fine, I can't do anything about it.
That doesn't look like the Twitch stream's frozen either. That doesn't look like the Twitch stream is frozen though.
I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof?
As long as that and OBS is fine, that's what
You
it
didn't even
matters.
check the crime scenes back then!
I can still hear it. Just when working on my end, awesome. Hey, it unfolds.
Come on!
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit. Not
Now I
the
just had the
victim,
mentalism of
but
her
how
just
it
jogging
appeared when a
beside
third party
Ginny.
first entered.
We used post-cognition to
Like
gather
she's
all
just
the
got that
evidence.
school gym clothes on and everything. He's toasted her mouth for some reason.
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never
It
gonna
really is the
find the culprit.
Linkara one. That's a
What you saw is only what
and it's
I
amazing
saw
color
the moment
that.
the corpse was discovered.
I love it. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Nope. Paint on the floor. Enter and knocked over a paint can. Art gallery employee Chains. He was the one who unlocked the door, was too afraid to open it. And from behind the person from the church opened the door. That person opened the door, he stopped to the side of the victim. That was when the paint can was knocked over. The person from the church, who the art gallery staff members referring to as like the worst, always discovers the victims. Ba-da-bop. Get fucked.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
This is the truth of the case.
Kingdom Hearts. There's probably a door for that joke, don't I?
Fill me with the power of darkness.
Master, finish him!
Finish
Shove all
him.
your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Ah, we're gonna put the thing together.
Oh, right, this. I completely forgot about these books.
Yeah, I did a bit too. Oh, it's Moon Knight.
Ah.
Part 2.
Oh, why you need to unlock. You need to unlock them. You can't do them sequentially.
We need the secret club murder. Oops. Secret club murder is the vent. Need the nails.
Oh, I see.
We go to the part 3. We need the fishing line. Nope. There we go. And the eyeless doll.
Huh?
Because I gotta pass through.
Oh, there you go.
Part
It
3.
didn't seem like it was put in the page yet for some reason, and it just did. Great at explaining things, aren't I?
Okay.
Almost there.
Incinerator. Alright. Priest.
Oh, I see.
And
I
his,
wonder what those last two are gonna be.
and his copycat, the Worshipper.
Step right up, step
So does the priest die or both of them die?
Probably both of them.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To
That's
solve
a
the
new
mystery
word.
of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first.
Moon Knight.
The Nail Man is an urban legend of Conaiward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the
It's
upper
not very
body of the
clever.
corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
Oh, so you
The
got
key
one
was
shot at
tossed
it.
under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blood force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
Oh, right.
Blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were
I
added
completely
later.
forgot about that fact.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
It's posing smugly.
This is the truth of the case!
Oh, it is both of them.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
We're made man.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boot kill the bad guy!
I get to reap their souls.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
That's an angle.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh, why? Yeah. I forgot about the wings. I thought we just got crazy on the piano. More than a little bit Toku, just how it explodes.
I didn't even feel
the
like
Toku doesn't go that over the top.
No, but this one wants to. The fuck is going on? Exactly. Welcome to
yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to Rain Code.
Like, a lot of the time when I'm silent, it's just me processing what's going on.
As someone who's used to the Danganronpa ridiculousness, this is nothing.
And it's also partly because I be big dum-dum. And I be not good with mysteries.
Father?
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse.
Dead. What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the
Make
cause
one
of
very
the
happy
mystery labyrinth's
Shinigami.
creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No.
It's
I
great,
did
isn't
kill
it?
them.
Sat?
I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls
Not
of deranged
wrong,
murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
We're basically Ghost Rider.
Huh?
And that's cool.
Oh my god, we are too.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
The thing is, the good thing about Ghost Rider is that he only kills the ones that need to be taken from this world, that deserve it.
What's I mean? He only killed 2 people and both of them were murderers.
Kill them with some kind of poison.
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help?
Kind of feel like we don't really accomplish anything for like the Amaterasu bad
I can't
guys.
say no when you ask for help.
What?
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
What the fuck? That was such a general, like an actual genuine reaction. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry about that! You see,
You remember SpongeBob? When Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob thought they killed a man?
Yeah, the fucking the dead guy, the fucking the was it a critic or was it health inspector? It was the health inspector, yeah. That was one of the early. I don't know when that episode came out, but that was one of the either the start or the middle of some of the grossest episodes.
Well, weirdly enough, I feel like we couldn't do that episode anymore. Just because of the actual content of it.
Yeah.
these are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the Nailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
And die.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
Yeah.
We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Where is that coming from?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah!
Akira slide!
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Oh, it's these two.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director
Well, you're
of the
doing a
Amaterasu
bang up job with that, aren't
Peacekeepers.
you, girl?
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
That's meant to mean something to me?
The Peacekeeper's director?
I mean, you can probably guess
So
where my
he
mind
is
goes
the
when I
head
get
of the
named Yomi.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
That is indeed a house smile.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Well, that's a foreboding name. Though I suppose at the same time, it is less foreboding than Yomi Hellsmile, isn't it?
Yomi Hellsmile is voiced by Howard
She's my
Wang.
beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
And Martina Electro is voiced by Jenny Yokobori.
What's with him?
I just assumed we were going to take a rain check on their voice actors.
Careful. This Yomi guy.
But they're clearly going to be the bad guys for later on.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned
Look,
earlier,
man, there's some stuff you do
Director
in
Yomi
private and
is
some
here
stuff
to
you do in public.
That's interesting. He's married. Howard Wang is is married to Amber Lee Connors, the voice of Halara Nightmare. Who was Howard voiced? I think I know some of his stuff. He's Hikari Ku in Octopath Traveler 2.
That I've yet to play.
Komi can't communicate. He's Trishaku Komatani. Oh, he's one of the guys who doesn't really talk, but has a massive mouth to his stuff.
Is he the delinquent guy?
What, Komi can't communicate?
Yeah.
No. You'd have to relook at his.
Huh.
You have to go through. If you've seen Komi can't communicate, right?
I've read the manga.
He's a guy that has his eyes look always just like lazy, in a sense, but all he does is interpret the truth about the guy that's a massive narcissist.
Oh, I remember this guy now.
Yeah. Oh, he's Narciso Anasui in JoJo Part 6.
Oh, that's a one that I know.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see. Part. Okay. He appears in Pokemon Journeys, the series. Faulkner in Pokemon Masters.
Oh, is that the protagonist of Demon Slayer?
No?
I assumed that it's a copy or something.
Oh, he's Vince Smoke Ichiji, one of Sanji's brothers in One Piece. Wait, you say Demon Slayer? I don't think he's in Demon School.
Howard Wang.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the warden spotter in Nanbaka.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
He's Peacock Silver in Saint Seiya.
Oh, it's Kenshin Himura in Rurouni Kenshin 2023. So I'm guessing he's the voice of the new version of Kenshin. Yep. Okay. And real quick, Jenny Yokobori was the voice of Yua in Street Fighter 6. Henri and Neptunia Sisters vs. Sisters.
Plus, he's the women lady in Omega Strikers.
Speedwagon Foundation receptionist in part 6 of Stone Ocean. Oh, she's Xiao Mei in Eden Zero. Okay.
Oh, Chris Tales. That's a game that would mean to play, but I haven't.
Oh, and Tonikawa Over the Moon for You. She was the parody voice of Sakura and Chun-Li. Oh, she's Yoimiya in Genshin Impact. And Horus and Hatteran.
That's the firework lady, right?
Yes, I believe so. Oh, and she's Wanda in One Piece. Dog Girl. One of the dog minks. Okay. That's cool.
The person is also additional voices in Disgaea 7. So, presume one of the generics.
Probably, yeah. Alright, let's get back to it.
I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh? I'm gonna guess the Magic Knights. Just listening to her.
What is going on here? Why am
No, it
I...
can't be the Magic Knights, because they've had the same
We
voice as
discovered
Disgaea
you've been
2.
receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait,
Oh.
please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you
It's the
let
worst kind of
yourself
evil. The
become
evil
a
that doesn't
bit-
think that he's evil.
How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this.
But he just specified that you told him to do it.
Yep.
I'm so annoyed. I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
Mr. Guy,
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes.
I like that
Don't
they
talk to
cut
him
me
either.
off for my own masturbation joke.
If possible, don't even breathe.
And
the
it cut
same
me off
air
in the
as him.
best possible way for that.
It's probably
Just
too
going
late.
whole hog with it.
Well then, to our shit for brains friends
Well, I
playing
suppose whole
detective.
hog would be if he was moaning.
Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you! One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None!
I mean, it looked like
How
it was
did this
all over
happen
anyway.
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
All her knowledge of that has been removed.
Ah, that's gutted.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Halara's memory
Not sure
must
how I
have been
feel
wiped
about that.
after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
Does he have vague memories?
Laura.
Or just
Look,
before
the
the
chief is
labyrinth?
calling for you.
Probably like
You should go.
a sense of like
Right.
fulfillment or
Thank
completion
you.
experience that's been there, but the memories have been wiped. But she can. It's probably like something like subconscious. She feels something, like something happened, but she doesn't remember what it was.
Also, what happened to the clockmaker?
He's probably gonna get out, hopefully.
I mean, I hope so as well.
Yeah, but basically, they only came to tell him that no, they just cut a, like Halara said, cut off a tail.
A
to make
peacekeeper
it grow
executive
back.
was taking bribes from the church?
Ugh.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the Nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real Nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi
Would this
Hellsmile,
cause a mystery
the director of
labyrinth?
the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
What?
Would this cause a mystery labyrinth?
Well, it's a mass. The entire Kanai ward itself would be a massive fucking mystery.
That's true.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated,
A dragon!
Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
How
scary.
It's only a matter of
It's
time
basically
until the
saying that
Peacekeepers gain
phonetically.
complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because
I
they
know
saw
what her
the warning
forte
signs.
is because I looked it up. But I begin to question how he did it how he survived even with that forte.
If that's the case, it could have something to do with
Of course, he
Kanai
could be
Ward's
fucking
ultimate
with us
secret.
all.
We'll see when we get to that. I imagine each chapter is dedicated to a different character.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it,
Any
huh?
bets on who's next
Doesn't
to
seem
him?
to have anything to do with
Go
the
with
mailman
Yellow Boy.
incident. I wonder what it could be.
Looks like a safe bet.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from
I
number
imagine we're
one.
gonna go like
no matter
opposite
how difficult they are.
personality-wise. Could be either him or Fubuki.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
And not a single lesson was learned.
I'm so stressed, I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Just
Do we
done.
have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Oh.
So it says, oh, it's the boy.
It's you.
It is
My
with
dad is
Lucid.
back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just...
Ah, we saved her after all.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
It's
We
always
can do it inside
Actually,
this time. What's
sure.
the worst that can
Let's
happen?
play.
Don't know how we're gonna fill that debt.
I'm curious about that myself.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops.
It doesn't
My
seem
hands
like
still
he
attempt
had-
to grasp a single thing.
That's cute.
It's actually pretty well
I'm
animated.
Still lost.
Yeah.
Is it all right for me to be here?
It doesn't seem like Helena's in any rush to collect that debt, at least.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand.
Like a
Maybe I should
baseball.
give myself credit for this small realization.
Oh my god.
So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
my god, we did it. Ugh.
Yay!
I think we'll end this just...
Oh, the time is 10.
Yeah, it's nearly 4 hours in. What's our results?
Oh, why we do get ranked.
Ah!
But we don't get ranked on the battle speed, so... Or at least if you do, you got an SS anyway.
I took too much damage during the battles. That was mostly because I was looking at shit. I think we'll start up chapter 2 and we'll end it for the night.
Sounds like a plan. So I've got a bit of a conundrum. Because I got a makeup stream tomorrow. Because usually I stream... Because the plan is to stream on Wednesday. But a mate wants me to catch up tomorrow as well. So this will be a juggling act. But that can also be a problem for tomorrow's scene. Not tonight's scene.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
We're going back to school!
This isn't the real me.
I'm a high school girl for some reason. Oh, that's pretty.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Oh?
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Jeez. In sweet hindsight, I should have seen that coming now.
Oh, this could be a Fubuki case.
Huh. I also thought you would be correct on your guess earlier. Oh.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh.
Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're
I don't know.
What a
Glasses.
wonderful surprise.
The
Chill.
chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
So you took his chair.
Nice knife.
Chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse
Oh,
will
God,
be
he calls
shipped
it.
here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible! I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Oh, that's not something we're finding out until Friday. So, let's do that.
Big yawn.
Yeah. I'm sitting for 4 hours, so.
With that being said, I'm yawning myself, so...
Alrighty. And with that, folks, we come to an end of another session of Master Detectives Archives Raincode. Thank you for joining us. And thank you, Shane, for co-hosting again with more of this.
Anytime.
Tomorrow, me and Gav will return to Final Fantasy 16 for more Final Fantasy 16. And on Friday, we will continue more Raincode. This is getting good. Ugh.
Well, it's a very interesting game.
Oh yeah, I'm interested. All right. Well, again, thank you all for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.